Hello, good afternoon, sir. My voice is audible. Hello, my voice is audible now. Savita ma'am.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Arvind sir, my voice is audible. Sir, please open your mic. Sir, your mic is mute. Arvind sir, sir, your voice is not audible. Arvind sir, सर माइक आपका म्यूट है. म्यूट है. Okay, okay. Now is audible, sir.
Now it is okay, sir?
Ah, yes, sir. It's okay. Sir, within 2 minutes, session will be start.
Okay, no problem, sir. I'm waiting for it. Okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On behalf of Professor Ramkrishna More Arts, Commerce and Science College, it's my pleasure to extend warm welcome to each one of you join us for the 10 days National Online Capacity Building Program on research methodology, the magic of the statistics. I express the gratitude. We are truly honored by overwhelming response and derives group of participants gather here representing to the specialty experience and experts. Today's program has been clarified to commitment and forecasting as a deeper understanding of research methodology and the interactive session of the statistics. Over the next 5 days, will be delivers a variety of topics sharing the insight, enhancing our collective knowledge in this crucial area. Uh, Now, participants are energy to be a part this transformative learning experience. Your active engagement and enthusiasm, undoubtable contribution to the successful this program. Ladies and gentlemen, over the estimates faculty, the speaker being wealth of knowledge and expert to guide us through the journey. This commitment to the excellence in research and the statistics will the undoubtedly inspire and empower to one of us. Ladies and gentlemen, I hand over the session Dr. Savita Madam. Dr. Savita Madam, please introduce our guest speaker, Dr. Arvind sir.
Good afternoon, all, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and estimated colleagues. A visionary leader in education and research, we are honored to welcome Dr. Arvind Biradar, a distinguished academician, researcher, and administrator, as our estimated guest speaker. With an illustrious career marked by a profound commitment to education and research. Dr. Biradar currently serves as the Director of Mumbai Institute of Management and Research and holds the position of Director at RGIMS Gonzole and MIMR Mumbai. In addition, he assumes the role of Dean at ASMS Group Institute of Management and Computer Studies in Mumbai, showcasing his versatile leadership within the academic landscape. Dr. Biradar academic journey is characterized by an impressive array of qualification, armed with a PhD and an MPhil in statistics. He brings a strong foundation in research methodology to his roles. Furthermore, his insights into the business world are enriched by an MBA in marketing, demonstrating a holistic approach to education that spans both quantitative and strategic dimensions. With a profile research portfolio, Dr. Arvind Birazar has authored 30 research papers and contributed to 15 publications. His affiliation with JN Medical College, ICMR, HRRC 215 as a research officer underscore his commitment to advancing medical research and healthcare practices. Adding to his distinguished career, Dr. Biradar serves as the principal of Sant Welfare College of Arts, Commerce and Science in Panvel, fostering academic excellence and holistic development among students. Moreover, his involvement with the Rajaram Shinde Holistic Rajaram Shinde College of MBA showcases his dedication to shaping the next generation of business leaders. As we eagerly anticipate Dr. Arvind Birazdar's insights, we recognize him not only as a director, dean, and principal, but as visionary leader whose multifaceted contribus- contributions have left an indelible mark on the realms of education, research, and administration. We look forward to gaining valuable perspectives from his wealth of experience and expertise. Welcome, Dr. Arvind Biradar, sir.
Welcome, sir. Welcome our this program, and please guidance our participation. Welcome, sir. Now session will be start.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. Audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible, sir.
Okay. So, as per the good afternoon to everyone.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, as per the schedule, so I am going to cover SPSS basic to advanced. SPSS is the most powerful statistical tools. Nowadays, all research scholars are using this software and prepare excellent project report, thesis for research persons. But in a management also, once you get the data, so that data analysis in a proper way and take a decision on that. Today's my session is introduction to SPSS. So what is that software? How to install it? How to use it? What are the menus are there? How to apply statistics test, because there are parametric tests are there, non-parametric tests are there, some descriptive statistic is also available. How to get it? How to use these tools to make our project very meaningful? That I am going to cover today. The one thing is that all of you installed over your PC or laptop SPSS software.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So that is a nice one. Is along with me, you can also enter the data and see the result, how to analyze it, how to save it. All these things I am going to cover today. So just I want to share my screen. Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir.
My screen is visible, sir.
Sir, your screen is visible.
But just 1 minute, sir. 1 minute. Just 1 minute, sir. Just 1 minute, sir. Just I'm facing the problem.
Okay, sir, no problem.
No. Just sharing the screen. My screen is visible, no, sir?
Sir, your screen is visible,
Okay,
but
no problem.
not show the slides, sir. Please share the entire screen. Okay.
थोड़ा शेयर करो, थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम आ रही है।
क्या कर
शेयर किया था, मेरा इशू नहीं आ रहा है ना। PPT से now it is visible, sir.
Yes, sir, it is a visible, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
स्पीकर का फोटो दिखा इसमें नहीं आएगा, स्क्रीन शेयर करो तो नहीं आएगा। चलिए शेयर करो, आपको बंद करना पड़ेगा। आप लेके बोलो
Okay.
इधर रुको, 2-5 मिनट रुक जाते हैं।
हाँ, okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So
हाँ ସେଇଟା କି ବାହାର କରୁଛୁ ତ ମୁଁ ଯେତିକି ଚିନ୍ତା
now the question is comes the what is SPSS? Everyone knows that one, statistical package for the social science. But recently, its definition or it stands for statistical product and service solutions. Latest one is that one, statistical product and service solution. So it is one of the most popular statistical package, the which can perform highly complex data manipulation and analysis with instructions. So there are various versions are there. The earlier first version is based on the DOS, and thereafter Windows, and thereafter LAN. If you want some more information regarding the SPSS, one can visit www.spss.com. So basic applications of SPSS, the creating data as a spreadsheet, generating report as tables, analysis of data, and graphic presentations. So these are the most important aspects in research field. All these things can generate with help of SPSS software. In SPSS, there are 4 windows are there. One is data editor, output viewer, syntax editor, script window. I'm going to show all these things, how to use it. So this is the first window is that is called the editor. In this case, data view, variable view. We can define in variable view its properties, and also we can in second part you see the data views. I'm going to show all these things. This is output. Once you enter data and define the variable, thereafter apply the statistical tools and see the output. So this is considered as an output viewer. Next one is comes syntax editor. So I'm not going to explain much on this part. So it is a programming languages. Okay. This also script window. These are related to the programmers. For us, the first is a data view and output variable view are important. So today I'm going to cover all these points. The first one is SPSS windows and files. What are the extension files? Where you want to save it? Second part is entering and working with the data. How to enter the data? How to use that data? Creating the data file, data structure, entering data, and define new variables, selecting cases. So that is also important for file management. Select cases and sorting cases. For example, the given data arranged in ascending order or descending order based on gender or based on some parameters. So that splitting file, this is also most important techniques to handle big data. Thereafter, descriptive statistics. So these points I'm going to cover. Now, just 1 minute. So this is a window. SPSS. Okay. So this is a file. If you go for this new data, so you are going to get this kind of screen. If you go through this, these are the numbers 1 to 23 and all. These are the data. This is a variable 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can define more than 200 data. So you can add, you can delete, anything you can do. The one to define, thereafter you can enter the data over here. Okay, so this is a blank, this one is there. Here is data variable. There are some parameters are there, name, data type, okay, width, decimal, label, values, missing values, columns, align, measure, row. So this is the most important part. Now, I want to cover all these things by taking one simple example. So here, say for example, I enter age. Type is there. These are the variable types. If you know basic computers, you can understand. If you know database softwares like Visual Basic, Foxtrot, DBase, Access, all these things comes. Okay. So depends upon the variables, we can select it. Memory, comma, dot, all these things. So thereafter, width, decimal point. If it is a numeric is there, you can define width of the data. And the decimal point, if required, you can increase or decrease decimal point after decimal. Label is there. The label means in name there are certain rules are there. Say for example, data variable, it contains the 8 characters, no space, underscore is there. Say for example, 4 Q. The computer shows that variable name contains an illegal first character because this is not a way of defining the variable names. The same percents, you can put it in this way. Percent 4. So the first letter should not be numeric. So like that, there are various rules are there, 8 characters. One minute. So that means begin with the letter and it does not contain the space. Okay. So suppose if you want to say something about pre-test, P-R-E, sorry, space, test. This is invalid. See that. If you want to enter the same thing, you must type, you must use underscore. P-R-E underscore, sorry. Test. Okay. See that, accept that. Now I want to take one example to enter all these things. What to do? The best way of enter data, import Excel file into SPSS. This is a one way directly enter in SPSS window. But practically, it is very tedious and difficult. So I'm used to see here is import data Excel. Is it clear? This. Now, my file is in 1 minute. Pen drive. Okay. So this is folder. In that folder, this file is there. See that. It comes like this. We say yes. Okay. Directly you are going to get this window. Already entered the data is comes like this. So here is the example is like this. Just 1 minute.
Sir, your voice is audible, but your voice is very low.
Okay. Just out. First of all, I want to show you the file. See that. I entered entire data in Excel sheet. So the one is a student, second is a gender, third one is age, which marks, which 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So there are 20 students are there. Okay. The gender is defined in 0011. I will explain in SPSS. The age factor is there. The student one age is 18. 0 means male. The male student in which number 1, 83 score, 87 second, 81 third, 84 and 69 5. So like that data enter in Excel sheet. This file transfer export to SPSS is that. So yes, this is a file. Okay. Now, in this case, what it did, the first one is gender, or we can mention that sex, numeric. So, numeric label is, if you want, you can type it. What to type? The sex of student. Okay.
मैं अभी क्या कंफर्मेशन को अच्छी हूँ तो मैम से पेज पर कॉल लूंगी
Not visible. Okay. There are the values are there. I'm not going to enter into string male and female. I define that. 0 label is male. If someone is using their laptop, you can try it. So these are the 4 parameters are 1, 2, 3, 4. First of all, you have to create the data variable 0 male, add it. And next one is comes 1 female. Okay, add it. Okay. So the missing is there, this one, right alignment, and this one is important. So here is almost all you know that in the measurement, there are four factors. Yesterday, or you might have studied about these measures, nominal measures, then ordinal, interval, and ratio is that. So this is categorical data, male or female, boy and girl. So these are the category. So these categorical words, variables defined in the nominal.
Hello, sir.
Second, hello.
Sir? Sir, your voice is now
Again?
very low again. आप अपना माइक है ना थोड़ा आपके थोड़ा सामने लीजिए ताकि आवाज सुनाई देगी सर.
Now it is okay, sir?
हाँ, is okay, sir.
Okay, okay. So like that, age is there. Age is a numeric, okay, and it is a two. Width is a this no decimal point, and label is age. Okay, the value is not necessary to define over here. Thereafter, this is a scale. Next one is quiz one, numeric. Width is a 3. So if you want, you can define label. What I'm going to define score of which 1. Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, if you could share
Yes,
the
sir.
data set so that we can also practice along with you. We don't have your data set. How will we practice?
No. That's
Sir,
what I'm going to. At least you can define these variables. I tell you, I'm going to give some ideas how to enter the data. Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Because I consider only the few parameters. Only student names, sex, age, and 5 test marks. Okay. So it is very easy for you to enter the data. Okay. So here is also not necessary to define values. So in this one, Q. Now, so what I'm going to do is copy, paste it. This simple thing. Paste. I hope everyone is practicing. So now this one is I want to change. Instead of 1, you can go for 2. This is 3. This one is the 4. This one is the 5. Is it clear? So there is no any change in the measurement. All are comes under scale. Okay. Any doubt in this case? Is it clear? So once you define variables, then come to the data view. Otherwise, what to do? You take Excel. It is very easy to enter 1 to 20. Gender is you write something. Say for example, here is 0 is there. How to change it? Control F. Find what? 0. Replace with male. See that you will get this kind of things. So similarly, in the second case, male replace all. Is it clear or something? See that. There are 20 students are there. The gender is like this. Suppose if you click over here, it becomes 001111 because I assigned the values for gender. This one. 0 for male and 1 for female. Okay. So one can view your data in this way. You can enter any data. Age is also randomly, you can enter some values, and out of 100 marks, enter some marks randomly. Similarly, for second test, third test, fourth, and fifth. I hope one can do it, all these things.
Hello,
Yes.
please reply the sir.
Is it okay?
Sir, you see the chat box, sir. If any problem,
Do one thing. Second from the login करो chat में second was a login करो so ये है link sir link
Just 1 minute, sir.
तो वहाँ पे शेयर कर सकते हो आराम से
Hello.
hello, sir.
Google Meet.
Is it clear?
It's clear, sir.
Yeah. So now tell me. Now once this is our data.
Hmm.
Okay. How to utilize this data? This is one of the biggest tasks. Simple way. There are 4 tests are there. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now I want the average of all
Your
this
screen is not visible.
not visible screen. Just 1 minute. Now it is visible, madam.
No, sir, it's not visible. Yes, it's visible. Sir.
Done, sir.
Now it is visible, madam.
Yes, sir. It's visible.
Okay. I hope everyone is completed up to this point. The student data of 20 students, gender, age, and marks in 4 tests.
So do we need to fill this data now that you are showing?
No. Okay. Randomly you can put some number for understanding purpose. Okay.
Okay. So student, you have put numeric and then nominal. Should we
No,
put
student is 1, 2, 3, 4. Here is just 1 minute. The student numeric, nominal is there. And so you can change it. Student is scale. Okay. Student is a scale. Gender is a nominal. And age is scale. Which number 1 is also numeric scale. I hope data property is clear. Is it clear?
Yes, sir, it's clear.
Clear. Okay. Okay. Now, after entering data, our next task is to calculate a new variable. My new variable is average. The average of 5 tests. So this we can calculate by using SPSS. Transform compute variable. I hope you got this screen. Yes. I'm putting this one. Is okay? All of you got it. All of you got it, this window. Yes. Yes or
Now
no?
I have a query.
Yes, madam.
Sir, I'm continuously I am trying to log in, sign in through this IBM ID, but वो sign in ही नहीं हो रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों. But I'm using the same ID password. Then also, is there any different process or something?
For open this window.
No. Yes, sir. For the first page, like I have installed the SPSS software,
Okay.
but the window is not opening.
What would be the message, madam?
So the sign in window is blank and I'm not able to sign in.
Ma'am, can you share your screen?
Yes, sir.
Participant. So is it your software is trial version or legal?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trial version.
Trial version. Okay.
Yes,
30
sir.
days.
Yes, sir. We got the YouTube video from this FDP only. How to install it.
So please once again you can try it, madam. Because in trial versions some difficulties are there.
Okay. 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 Okay, sir.
So what about 64-bit? What about your computer configuration, madam?
Yes, sir. 64-bit only.
64-bit.
Yeah, I downloaded the same thing only.
Okay. There's some files are there, madam. Can meet some software engineers how to install that. Some cracks are there. Something is there, madam. I can't say exactly.
Okay,
This is the problem of that. Suppose one or two files are missing, the small file. So this kind of error showing that. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
What about other students, other guys? Is it okay up to this point?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, what to do? Transfer compute variable.
So your screen is not visible.
Is it not visible?
And sir, for gender, how you have given 0 and 1? Because mine is coming 0, male and female only. How did you allot, sir?
See that. The symbol is that one. Go to the variable view. Okay.
Mm.
Is it clear?
Yes.
Then gender is there. Here is label, the set of the student.
Sir, screen is
Value.
not visible.
Not visible screen.
So it is visible.
Visible, sir.
madam.
It's visible, sir.
Visible, madam.
No, sir.
Screen is visible, sir.
No, sir.
Some students are saying yes, some are not.
It's visible, sir. I see it's
Yeah.
visible. You change the label of male and female. Male is
Yes,
0,
sir.
female is
Yes,
1.
yes, sir.
It's visible, sir.
Correct.
Sir, your screen is not visible. I don't
Screen is
know.
not showing, sir.
Screen नहीं हुई है.
Sir, it's visible.
Visible, sir. Visible.
सर आपकी स्क्रीन विजिबल नहीं है सर. दिखाई नहीं दे रही.
और एक करते हैं.
Yes, sir, it's not visible. We're not able to see the screen.
Just 1 minute. So I'm going to
It's
check it
visible,
from
sir.
my-
I can see.
From my side. Now it is okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
It's
Now it's visible, sir.
visible, sir.
Some are saying visible, some are not saying.
Yes, sir. Visible descriptive statistic.
Okay. The
Go to
PPT.
SPSS.
Now it is, this one is okay.
Yes.
Sir, please tell again this gender.
Okay, sir, okay.
Okay. See that. See, gender is comes.
Hmm.
Then here label means what? You have to give the proper description about the variable.
Yeah.
The one to define this, come to the values.
Hmm.
Gender is a categorical. Therefore, I define here 0 for you see that. First of all, 1 second, I want to remove it. See that. Remove. Okay. Now I want to define. First value is 0. Okay. 0 means male. Is it clear? And second thing is you must compulsory press add.
Yes,
Is
sir.
it clear?
Sir, in data,
There
we
are-
want to think male, female, and not 0, 1.
No, you have to define in the values, madam.
Okay.
Define in values.
In data, we'll get male, female only.
I'm showing that one. Just a second. This is clear. This is okay. This
Yes,
is okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
So I put okay. Suppose if you come to the data value, so now you can see the 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, all these things. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Suppose if you want to see that male and female, here is the one point menu is that one here. What my point? Value label.
Yes, sir.
Press it. So now we can see that how it looks your database.
Right, sir.
Male and female.
Right, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Is it clear?
Yes, sir. It's clear.
Okay. Now you can 1 second to press over that point. You are going to get it 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1 like that. Okay. Now, my point is, I want to add one more new variable with calculation, that is average. How to do this one? Transform, compute variable. You are going to get this window. Here is target variable. Target variable I define
So please can you
which
repeat?
one? This window.
Yes, how did this window open?
Transform
Compute variable.
compute variable. Next moment, you are going to get this window. In this box, target variable which underscore AVG average. Okay.
सर कंप्यूट वेरिएबल किधर है? क्लिक कौन सा बटन क्लिक करने पे ये ओपन होगा टैब?
Just 1 minute, I'll show that. See, transfer compute variable.
ओके, थैंक यू सर.
Okay. So, which you type it new variable average. Okay. So, how to calculate average? Average in sense mean. Yes, the mean of test number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divided by 5. Add up all 5 test marks and that total divided by number of tests. So here is I am using mean equal to the first test, second, comma, third, comma, fourth, enter, okay. Just 1 minute. Okay, first of all, I define the target variable. My target variable is the pitch average. So I don't want to use this one. 1 minute. Equal to mean one minute. We'll go for all. Mean here is that if you double click on that, you will get in the box of numerical expression like this. All of you got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. From this question mark, you select variable names. I want to select which one, double click. Second, which marks. Third, fourth, fifth. Okay. Let us see that. The which one comma is required after which to comma, comma, comma. Okay.
Sir, how did you get mean in that box? How did you select it?
This one, just 1 minute. The function group is a all. Okay. All function and special variables in this box. Somewhere is there mean. You double click on that. 1 minute. Double click. So you are going to get this type of window. It's okay.
Yes, sir.
So now we enter variable names. What are variable names? My screen is visible. Yes. Comma. Second. Comma. Third. Comma. Fourth. Comma. Fifth. Okay. How many variables are there? 5 variables. Okay. We remove this one. Okay. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. I think just 1 minute. 1 minute. I want to check it. See that? See, I got it for the true average. Now I want to cancel this one. How to cancel this? Select it, right click, clear. Okay. Now what to do? Again, go to the transfer, compute variables, this one. So now I took 2 variables. Now I want to take third variable, okay, comma, fourth variable, and fifth. Is it clear? Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Is it clear or no?
Yes, sir. It is
So,
clear.
Yes, sir.
so now you got this output window. Okay, close this one. Save it. Yes, no problem. Save. Close. See that the quiz average is comes like this. All of you got it? All of you got it or no?
Yes,
सर
sir.
एक बार मुझे बता दीजिए.
Sir, got it, sir, got it.
Yeah, yeah. See, simple is that.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Okay, okay. So in this way, we can create the new variables by using transfer and compute. Okay. Now, see that this is a data, simple data. So what you are expecting here, I want to data only female. How to get it? I want to data only female or male. This you can get it by using cases. Okay. Data, select cases. Select cases. All of you see this? Yes? Hello? Is it clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So now we are getting this window. In this window, I want to put the condition if. Okay. If condition is satisfied. What is the condition satisfied? What is the condition? Condition is the sex or gender equal to 1. Equal to 1. All of you understood? Yes? Continue.
Yes, sir.
Continue. Okay? Okay. Yes? Execute it. Save. See that.
Sir, after continue, what we have to do?
No, the automatic system is saving the file. You can say yes, yes, yes. Okay. So here is one more column is show that one 0. That means our condition is not satisfied. This is the condition is 1. This is satisfied. Okay. This is one type of selecting the cases. Okay. And the most important thing is that sorting is there. Sorting is.
Sir, it is the same column that has come 0, 1, 0. We've already got the same thing.
Same thing. The condition, this condition satisfied, therefore it comes the same. See that. What is your condition? Gender is equal to 1.
1.
If 1 is matched, the system is showing the item selected. Female selected. Male not selected.
Basically, it is talking about the same column only, sir, which is the 0, 1.
So one more column is created by the system that is called a filter. So the original column is gender is like this 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. The my condition is what? See, data is I put the condition. The condition is the gender is equal to 1. Where there is a one condition satisfied showing that one selected in filter. Okay. Is confusion?
Sir, I got the same column as the sex column. There is no difference in numbers.
No. Correct. Just to see that. Correct. See that. So what is the condition? Male is female is there, select. Yes. Here is a male is there, not selected.
Right, sir.
Okay. So here is male is there, not selected. But here female is there, selected. That means my condition is satisfied. The system selected only females as per the conditions. Suppose if I put in the values, both are same. This is 0, this is 0, this is 0, this is 0. Okay. For understanding, you can convert into string. One can understand this. Okay, madam.
Sir, this will be useful when there are more than 2 categories. Otherwise, making a similar column, I think, won't help.
No. We can remove the not selected things. So I'll show that. Separate one file is there. The file 1 is for female and second file is male. That also one can. That facility is available in SPSS.
Okay.
Now see that here is 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So I want to arrange this one. The 0 is one-sided, 1 is one-sided in ascending order or descending order. That is called sorting. See that where it is available. Sort cases, sort variables. So suppose if we go for this sort variables, don't go for so cases. So what to sort? Select it and use this arrow symbol. It goes to this window. Okay. There are two options are available: ascending or descending. I am selecting ascending. Okay. Then okay. The short cases by such says there. Save it. save it. See that. See that. So if you go through this one, the one side is selected, other side is not selected. Is it clear? Is it clear?
Sir, in sort variables, our variables are not coming, like you are getting student age quiz
No, no,
one.
no.
It is giving only other variable. We are not getting these variables in sort in the
So
window.
don't go for variables, go for the cases. Cases. The variable is different and cases is different. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Variable is different and the cases. You select the sort cases.
So can you open the sort window again?
See that. See. See. Here two options are there, sort cases and sort variables.
Yes, sir.
You prepare sort cases. You are getting this window.
Okay.
In that window, you select already selected the sex of the student, gender. If you want to take another variable, that also you can do it. Say, for example, I want to remove this one. I want to remove this also. So, do you want to age? Is it okay? Age, different
Yes.
variable I want to take. Yeah. This. Okay. Here is age is I think somewhere 18, 19, 17, 20 like that one. So I want to arrange all these things in an ascending order. Okay. Yes.
Right.
Ascending order. Okay. And okay. Yes. You close this one sorting. Okay. Yes, karo. The files are created. Save karo. And see that. See that. 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 23. Yes. Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So do you want to take one more example? Okay. See that. Up to this point is clear, everyone? There are two groups are there. The one is a male and second one is a female. How to study the group mean? I got the mean of individuals. Okay. I want the mean of male and average of female, entire group. For this purpose, analyze, compare means, means. All of you got this window? All of you got this window?
Yes, sir. Yes.
There are two variables are there. One is a dependent variable and the second one is independent variable. Okay. So what is the independent variable here? The sex of student is independent variable. Am I right? Dependent variable, student age, Okay. And if you don't you take this, I want to take with average of average. This. Okay. This one. Options are available. We have all these things, you know. See that. Just 1 minute. I want to take individual variables. 1 second, I want to show that. Analyze. Compare means. Okay. Here I want to remove this one. I want to add this. 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 So okay. Look, my friend. The female mean is this, which one, which two, which three. So this only female. Standard deviation, the total mean. All of you got it this window? No?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. See
So
that?
this is giving the mean marks of male and female.
Yes, yes. Mean.
Normally we put one independent now. Here we have put various independent and independent is one.
No, no. Independent is only one. Independent is only one.
Sir, in independent we will have to put the categorical
See.
variable.
See, this is the mean. Okay. So this is the one dependent list and so independent list. I want to take which one? This is the gender is independent. Okay. Independent. And dependent, I am taking age. Okay. Thereafter, each one, each two, each three, each four, each five. Okay. Then go for okay. See the result. So we are getting mean standard deviations. Mean standard deviations. So if you want the same thing for frequency, that also you can get it. That is called descriptive. See that. Just only for frequency. Frequency of what? frequency of student age. Okay. What is the chart? I want histogram. Okay. Show normal curve on the histogram. Click over here. Continue. Okay. How many students are there? 18 years? One. How many students are there? 20 age? Two students. And the 23 age? Three students. So this is frequency based on the age factor. So histogram. In histogram, I draw the normal curve. This is also very useful for drawing the conclusions for the further test. All of you got this or no? All of you got it? Hello?
Sir, can you repeat this step?
Okay. Go to analyze. Please note down all these things. Descriptive, descriptive, frequency, frequency. Okay. So you are getting this window. So I want the frequency of age, or now I want to take the frequency of gender, male or female, chart. Which chart you require? Bar chart, pie chart, histogram. I hope everyone knows that the importance of the chart, pie chart, bar chart. Okay. So I'm using the histogram along with show normal curve. This is clear? Continue. First of all, I want to select it. Yes. Okay. Chart. Continue. Okay. See that. What else? Except the student. Frequency. So, okay. You want to take the bar chart. That is it. So it comes only the female. Okay. So he committed the mistake in the file selections. If you refer to Oracle, this I started in that. See, 1, 2, 3 marking. These markings are considered as a female. Okay. So I want to remove this. That one meter. see that. Analogs. To consider only one gender is a female. That means that system is not taken into both the database. Okay. Any questions from this side? Hello.
Sir, why is it not showing the male figures? Only the female
Yeah,
host.
female. Actually, I want to refer the original file. I want to remove this filter. Here is okay. Male and female.
How did this come, sir?
So actually, I removed that sorting. I removed that because earlier I did only on one sector, that is a female. Okay. If you refer the original data, in original data there is no any sorting. Okay. Suppose if you want to draw graph on that one. Chart. To right. Show normal. Okay. Now, so do you want one more example on this slide? Or you want to take break 5 minutes? Hello, sir. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible, sir.
Yeah. Any question from anybody? The main part of this database is how to create the variables view and how to enter the data. So enter the data through Excel sheet is one of the easiest way. Okay. So first of all, we have to enter in Excel sheet that file, export to that SPSS. So you are getting this type of data. Okay. This type of data. Thereafter, you can convert it. So I'm going to give one more example for you after break. Or do you want to break? Hello. I'm going to take a 5 minutes break. 4:30. I'm going to start. Sir.
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
4:30, sir. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Hello. Hello. ट्रांसफर करता था स्टूडेंट के लिए डेटाबेस रेडी.
Hello, Arvind sir. Okay. Sir, your mic is mute. Arvind sir. Sir, your mic is mute.
Now it is okay, sir?
Now it's okay, sir.
Yes.
Please start the session.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, sir. Your screen is visible.
So,
But your voice is very low.
yeah, that 1 minute. Yes. Any question from anybody's at this stage? May I move to the next step?
Anyone question? Any question? Any doubts? Hello, everyone.
No, sir.
Sir, start your
Okay.
session, sir.
Yeah. So, in analysis work, usually we people are interested in the mean and standard deviations of the different variables. So, how to get it? Analyze descriptive statistics. In that one, there is one more option is there, descriptive. So click on that. See, the window comes like this. What to do? So I want age. Okay. Option is available. In options, the mean, the standard deviations, minimum values, maximum values, variance, range, standard error mean, protesis, the skewness, all options are available in this. Depends upon your study, one can select it. So here is the standard deviation mean. Sum is not necessary for me. Minimum and maximum. Okay. So continue. Now this. So you are getting this window descriptive, minimum, maximum, mean and standard deviations. Age is the all of you got it or not? No? Hello?
Yes, sir, got it.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is I'm taking one more example. One minute. See, I go for a new one as per your requirement. The file is 3 variables are there. Okay. So please do it along with me. The one is variable is defined, variable type. All of ready? Ready? Height. Type is memory. Width is okay. Label. Not necessary. Height name. This also not necessary. So this is the scale. Then weight. Okay. Memory. This is the measure, this is scale. Then gender. Then here is value. Value 0. Name. Add 1. Sorry. It's 0. Name. Add 1. Female. Add. Okay. And here is ordinal distance, nominal. Up to this point is okay. It's okay. Just to enter some numbers. Height is that. Height we can go for
Gitanjali ma'am, any doubt?
Hello, sir. Can you share your data with us? Hello,
Hello?
sir.
Yes, ma'am. Database variable. Is it okay? Is it okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now I want to enter the value. This is centimeters. Some numbers I want to put it randomly. See that here is all these values are comes in fractions. Okay. I don't want to fractions. This just I want to finish here. Okay. Is it clear? Go to variable type. Height is there. I mentioned the decimal is a 2. You make it 0. Okay. See that. It is okay. What more point?
Yes, sir.
Now, weight is there. Weight is a prompt. I want to put a random number. You also can try it. Okay. Again, I don't want to fractions. How to remove this one? Go to variable view and remove decimal point. See that. Okay. Yes or no?
Okay, sir.
So now I want to calculate, sorry, the gender is there. Okay. So what I mentioned the gender? 0, sorry. What I mean is this? Let us I want to define this different ways. Male. Okay. 1 for female and 2 for male. Define anything. Okay. Now in the database, I want to enter 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. So I don't want to fractions. This also I want to enter this.
Sir, why we are mentioning 1, 2 here? Like we can write male or female, na? Then it will take it as 0 or 1.
See, it is a number, category number. So you define 0 for one value and 1 for one, or 1 for one value and 2 for this. See, if I say here, if you go for this, everything is visible.
Okay.
So there is no any hard and fast rule for 0 and 1. You take any number.
So if we write male, female here, like if in our data, we will already be having male and female. So we can convert it 1 and 2 here by the same this
Yes,
icon,
yes,
right?
yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
Okay. Analysis it is very easy for them, and whenever the system is showing in the graph for all these things, the one stand for male and 2 for females. Okay.
Yes.
For yeah. I hope this is clear. Data entry is no problem. Everyone. Data entry is clear.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So now I want to take the mean and standard deviation of all these things. Height and weight. The 20 is sufficient, or I want to increase another 5?
No, sir.
Okay. So go to analyze, descriptive, is height, weight, options, mean, standard deviation. I don't want to minimum, no problem. I don't want this. Okay. Mean and standard deviation. Mean of height is 60.60 and the standard deviation is. Okay. If you want, we can add another also. Analyze, descriptive, option, forward, minimum, and maximum. Continue. Okay. Minimum, maximum, and standard deviations. Now, so once you calculated these things, the next step comes the graph is. See, graph. See the window. There are two types of. Sorry, there are two methods to draw the graph. So this is a look here. Descriptive. Here is that. Height. Weight. Count. Select. The first calculating this value. So here is comes like this. Okay. Individual bar diagrams. Individuals. So we are not going to prepare this one. Go to chart builder. See that. We selected bar diagrams, line diagrams, area. So I hope everyone knows that one. the importance of all these charts.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So depends upon your purpose. You can select type of the graph. Okay. Depends upon your study. Depends upon your presentations. Okay. So I'm going to select this one. This is the histograms. Suppose if you select and drop over here. Here is x-axis, y-axis is there. We select it, height, x-axis. Okay. It is wrong. Okay. So x-axis is age and height is there. See. Sorry. One. Frequency is that's why. Chart builder. Because here is height and weight. 1
Sir, your
See.
voice is not audible.
If we consider only one variable, weight, along x-axis, the weight is comes. Then along y-axis, frequency is there. Okay. If you consider the height is one variable, along x-axis, height, and y-axis is a weight. Suppose this, how to modify this one, how to paste, how to take the printout of all these things. The simple, this graph, transfer to the or save in the Word format. Say, for example, I want to see that. Copy. Okay. See this. So we can minimize, we can customize the size and all these things. Thereafter, we can take the printout of all this along with the tables. Okay. And a lot of modifications are possible regarding the color and all these things. Options are available over format. Okay. Center, left, insert, headings, and all these things. Okay.
Sir,
I
your
hope.
voice is very low, sir.
Now it is okay.
It's okay, sir.
Yeah. So here is transfer it, thereafter modify it and customize as per your requirement. You can mention the title, scale, x-axis, y-axis, everything is possible over here. Is there any doubt? Is there any doubt?
कॉफी पाहिजे
आपण ते काय म्हणते CPU ना?
Hello? Yes? This is clear?
Any doubt, participants? आपको इसमें कोई दिक्कत है?
Are you comfortable with this graph? See that here is comes the mean is equal to this much, standard deviation equal to this much, and the number of observations are 10. If you enlarge it, you will get it all these things. We can modify it. The graph and the table is a part of your research. So thereafter, you can write your interpretation of that table. Suppose if you want bar diagrams, how are we going to do the bar diagrams? Say frequency chart, go for bar diagrams or pie chart. See the frequency. So you want only the percentage. Then that also you can select it and see. So the export to save it this way. This output is a .doc. You put the locations here and save it. The user. I hope you can understand this one, how to save it in the form of .doc. I will show that. Location is important. So I want to save it on desktop. Okay. Chart. Okay. dot usd. Save it. Go to the particular locations and open that one and modify it as per your convenience. That is one of the easiest way. This is the weight related and this is the height. I hope Prof is okay. Now, any doubt related to this descriptive and frequency graph? See that? So I want to explain one more important aspect. Correlations. Why we are going to study the correlations? To study the relationship between two variables. Hello. See that correlations, bivariate correlation. Bivariate correlation means two variables. This is one way.
Relation between two variables.
Relationship between two variables. Okay. So if correlation is 1, what does it indicate? It is a perfect correlation. Yes, there are 3 types of correlations: low correlation, moderate, and high. Okay, all these values, all this depends upon the values. Correlation is always lies between -1 to +1. Okay, so how to calculate it, all these things? But practically, by using the formulas, the procedure is very lengthy, as well as calculation is also very difficult by using the calculator. But here is the very simple. So take the two variables, height and weight. What is the relationship between these two options? Okay. Not necessary. So I want to this much only, Pearson correlation coefficient to this much. See the height and weight. Height and weight correlation is the weight and height. The correlation is for two tail is a 0.707. Now, I want to put it in another correlations. This is set 1. This is 2. This.
Master में जाओ फिर नहीं
গোয়াল এই যে 7 কেজি
So, all of your graph is clear. System. How many types of the correlations? One is quantitative correlation. If the two variables are qualitative, what type of correlations you are applying? Hello. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Audible?
Yes, you are audible, sir.
If variables are qualitative, what type of calculations you are doing in the form of the correlation? Qualitative. Anybody? In qualitative variables, Spearman correlation coefficient is there. Spearman means the rank correlation coefficient. This is bivariate correlation. Pearson is there. Pearson correlation coefficient one can use for quantitative variables, and the Spearman is for qualitative variables. So here is no qualitative variables. I can't apply it. So for your knowledge purpose, you can select it. Depends upon the variable what type of correlations you want to calculate. Usually you are going to prepare this Pearson correlation coefficient and Pearson and Spearman correlation coefficient. Okay, the candles is also there. Most of people are not using this one. That properties are different. Next. So today I covered these things. The one is entering and working with the data, creating data files. Data structure is there. In the data structures, so the variable type, then width, measures, all these things you define. And how to enter the data. Usually, we are following data entry through Excel is one of the easiest method. Second is how to calculate new variable. That I told that the transfer data and compute the variables. Thereafter, define all the variables in a systematic way. We get the result of new variables. Selecting cases. This is also most important factor. Second, sorting. The sort of variables either ascending or descending order. The split is also important. Thereafter, in a descriptive statistics today, I covered only mean, standard deviations, other things. Thereafter, frequency and graphics. In a graph, usually we are using the bar diagrams, then pie diagrams, thereafter histograms, 3 types of diagrams. And how to modify, how to save it, that output. It is in the form of .doc. All these things you studied. So these are the simple steps are there. The practice is important for combining over all these things. Tomorrow I'm going to cover tomorrow I'm going to cover parametric and non-parametric test, most important. And the second is one in pair T test, independent sample. Thereafter, NOI table is there, analysis of variance. Okay. And test constructions. And what meaning of the effect size? Inferential statistics I'm going to cover tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to share some database files also, because to enter and analysis it will take more time. Basically, in statistics, enter the data is one of the important steps. Thereafter, how to analysis, what is the procedure, second step. And the third step is that interpretation of table as per your hypothesis. These are the most important steps in SPSS. So now I want to ask questions. Anybody having any difficulties? Any questions? See, someone is mentioned that if you do not give codes to the variable, gender. If you give the code, it is very easy for analysis. Otherwise, it is very difficult.
So you will be sharing certain data sets for tomorrow?
Yeah, definitely. Today is a simple one things are there. Tomorrow I'm going to share two things. Suppose if you prepare the questionnaires of any project, okay. So almost all it contains so many questions. How to put it all these things in Excel sheet? Excel sheet. Say for example, I want to show it one this one. I remember that one. Say here is just one.
Sir, one small request to Amol sir. Please can you upload this link today itself so we can practice at home for tomorrow's session?
Yes, ma'am, definitely.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Welcome, ma'am.
I had a few scholars data is there, particularly librarian studies, ICT. Yes, ma'am. Anybody? Any questions?
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
Amal, sir.
Yes, sir.
So I wanted to wind up this one today is a little bit early because of some programs are there, sir, in college.
Okay, no issue, sir. No issue.
5:45. Yeah.
Okay, no issue, sir.
Today I'm going to share all database files, sir. All are in the Excel sheet. Okay. So tomorrow onwards, I'm going to use those database files for further statistical analysis. So
Okay.
everyone understood how to create the data variables and how to enter it. Basics. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
For a wonderful session.
Yeah.
Now I'm take out of thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the great pleasure and gratitude that extend my heartfelt thanks our committed guest, speaker, Dr. Arvind Biradar, for the gracing with has experts and enlightening of the subject of SPSS statistical package of social science. Dr. Biradar, for your present today is on SPSS has been nothing but short. Enlightening has provide with a deeper understanding of the significance for statistical analysis in social science. Your abilities simplify complex concept and making SPSS accessible to all the level of understanding and undoubtable left in enlightening mark of our minds. We are appreciate the efforts you are to trial of talk our audience, ensuring that even those less familiar with the statistical methodology could gracing the fundamental concept of SPSS. Your clarity and enthusiasm are not only satisfied statistical analysis, but it's also inspire of us to explore the powerful tools further in academic and professional pursuits. Your practical insight, real world example, hands on domestic level, not only the interacting knowledge of also with us a practical understanding how to SPSS can be applied in various research scenarios. Your passion for the subject has undauntable. Kindly speak with each of us and deeper into them real statistical analyze. We are gratitude for your time, dedication, and valuable experts you have shared with us today. Your commitment to advice knowledge in the field of SPSS is truly commendable as we have here today. We are carry with the now appreciation for the role of SPSS in research and data analysis and thank your discourage. Once again, thank you for Dr. Biradar sir and also thanks for our principal Dr. VG Lobo sir, our vice principal Dr. VG Sonavane sir and our registrar Jende also for thanks and invaluable part of event and the contribute to intellectual growth of every presence. We like to forward to future of, opportunities to engage with the learn and more and wealth of knowledge. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
And sorry for us today as earlier end of the session, but now today is 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. our session. Okay, our participations, any doubts and any queries about this session, yeah, about overall this program.
No doubt, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. So now I introduce, this is the end of the session, now conclude. Okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you, sir.
রেডি হয়েছে বানি বানি দিছি রুম দিল রুম যে না খুলে দিল কইলাম রবিবার সামনে দিও রুম যে নামাজের রুমে
ভুল দোষ না ওটা সাউন্ড নাকি
আমারও আমি তো ই দিলাম প্রেজেন্টেশন করবার দিছিলাম
सेशन ओवर है ना?
हेलो नॉट ऑडिएबल क्यों मीटिंग खत्म हो गई है क्या? कोई कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है। हेलो सर।
देखिए तो अमोल सर है कि नहीं मीटिंग में? वही वो आउट हो गए होंगे तो उसका मतलब मीटिंग खत्म है।
क्या हुआ?
अमोल सर है मीटिंग में, एक बार चेक करिए तो। अगर वो होंगे तो मीटिंग चल रहा, आउट मत होइएगा तो। रिकॉर्डिंग होते रहता है, आप कितना देर ये किए। दिख रहा है अमोल सर का तो शायद नहीं है।
हेलो, मीटिंग को टाइम लगने वाला है क्या सर? हेलो, प्लीज आंसर। हेलो, कुछ तो बताओ, मीटिंग है या नहीं? ऐसा टाइम पास मत करो हमारा।
मीटिंग कुठून करायचं ते कळेना. झालं वाटतं. आम्ही काय आलं काल कोणता असतो?
ए थांब थांब प्रिन्सिपलचा काहीतरी मेसेज आला. प्रिन्सिपल एक आहे ना. आजची अटेंडन्स नाही ना आली वरून बघ बरं. प्रॅक्टिकल एक्झाम लिंक काय नाही ना आली म्हणजे आजची फर्स्ट मार्च म्हणजे आजचीच आहे का? अरे हो असाइनमेंट ऑफ फर्स्ट मार्च. आणि हे कुठला फीडबॅक फॉर्म आजच आहे का? नॅशनल हा यही है आजचीच आहे ना. इसमें आपके प्रिंसिपल भी है. आरुष मेरे पाउच हे बघ डे 5 फर्स्ट मार्च ची अटेंडन्स आली. हे शांत बसा रे जरा. बरं झालं मी बघितलं. एकदा चेक करते. अटेंडन्स लागू दे मग फीडबॅक फॉर्म नंतर भरेल आहे ना. की ते यायला पाहिजे ना पण असं फर्स्ट मार्च येते हे लोक देत नाहीत. हा हे बघ बरोबर. आता ही म्हणजे आजची ना अटेंडन्स. हा फर्स्ट मार्च. आणि हे काय? हा लिंक इज ओपन. 5:19 पाठवली. मी तर तेव्हाच जॉईन केलं सेशन. डायरेक्ट अटेंडन्स भरूनच बाहेर पडले असते बरं झालं असतं. 6:30 पर्यंत नेट घालवलंय. नेट अटेंडेंस शीट हुई गई अभी बंद हो गई. अरे भरली की मी. अच्छा अभी भरी क्या? हाँ लेकिन उधर टाइम 20 मिनट का दिया है. 5:19 को आया था 5:20 पकड़ के चलो 20 मिनट का. पण आता झाली माझी सबमिट. आणि हे असाइनमेंट ऑफ फर्स्ट मार्च थोड्या वेळाने केलं तरी चालते. ऑल पार्टिसिपंट मेंबर आर इन्फॉर्म दॅट असाइनमेंट लिंक विल बी ओपन टुमॉरो 11 पर्यंत. हे असाइनमेंट लिंक आहे. ठीक आहे चालेल. असाइनमेंट आपण नंतर करू. मला फक्त जाताना आठवण करा. हो